And they're racing. Cyber Cartel stumbled a little bit out of the starting gate. Going for the early lead, Dazzlin' Dixie along with DS Special Slim surfing over the moon right there. And Dynasty Delight coming on the outside. Dynasty Delight gonna win it. Dynasty Delight is beaten out, surfing over the moon. And they're racing. Fast start for Aria Run along with DG making you say uncle, and Corona and Flash at the rail, and Special Buddy BC closing, and Vigilance is right there. Vigilance, Special Buddy BC, think it's Special Buddy BC. And they're racing. Stites tumble by Pew Pew 22. Mag Attack is heading for the early lead. Rosa Page is right there. Pew Pew 22 and Mooney's Lil Flicka. Pew Pew 22, Mooney's Lil Flicka. Mooney's Lil Flicka to win it, beating up Pew Pew 22. Set for their start. And they're racing in the Ron Cook accredited Wyoming bred Futurity, and Flying Rocco is headed for the early lead along with a Blazing Bodacious. Then it's Don't I Make It Look Easy, and now a Blazing Bodacious is coming on, and MV Paint Me Just has run the Ron Cook accredited Wyoming bred Futurity over. They are in the gate for the Bear River Stakes. And they're racing in the Bear River Stakes, and Restless Rambler going right for the early lead. Just No Secrets there on the outside. Has to Be a Moose going to be forced out 3 wide. Rose Girl in the yellow cap just in behind them, then 2 lengths back to Dance the Dust Off. Here is Audio's Cool Arrow, six lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Prizeless and Top of the Rock. At the top of the stretch, it is Just No Secrets and Has to Be a Moose. Here comes Restless Rambler down through the inside. One from the inside, Rose Girl. And here comes Dance the Dust Off down the center of the track. Dance the Dust Off going well. Just No Secrets, Dance the Dust Off, flying is Prizeless. Dance the Dust Off has beaten out Prizeless. To complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing a little bit slow to get going with Kessler, Clit, and Jersey Sunset. Cat Gamer was out very quick along with Rhodesia. Now Ferrari Red coming through down at the rail. Just in behind that, Cherry River is now racing in 4th. 3 Gold Pieces is back racing in 5th, some 6 lengths off the leader. Then we come back to Clearing Customs, another 3 lengths back to Jersey Sunset. And Kessler Kid is being outrun earlier. So less than 3.5 furlongs left to go, and it's Ferrari Red down at the rail. Up alongside of him is Cat Gamer. These two go into the far turn. Rhodesia is ready to pounce in third, and Rhodesia moving in smartly and confidently. Handle just in behind that one is Cherry River and Clearing Customs. At the top of the stretch, gonna have to catch Cat Gamer. Rhodesia on the outside, gonna deliver a challenge. Just in behind that one is Cherry River, and then Clearing Customs and Ferrari Red. It is still Cat Gamer and Rhodesia. They're going to run to the wire together. Cat Gamer, Rhodesia. Rhodesia's beaten out. Cat Gamer, Clearing Customs, ran third. And they're racing. Tag Me comes out very well along with Big Jack, and now here comes Factory Drive to be up there in third in the early going. Discreet Mob comes out racing fourth. Then we come back to Sky Sailing. Just in behind that one is Valiant Knight racing. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Wyoming Downs here for a Saturday afternoon of racing as we begin our sixth weekend of racing out here at Wyoming Downs. This is our 15th day of this 18-day meeting. At this time, to honor America, we'd ask that you please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Just in behind them is Tag Me racing fourth. It's given them a 4-length start. Valiant Knight is fifth, some 5 lengths off the lead. Here comes Collusionist in the yellow making a run from behind, and then in behind that one is Kona Sky, and they are at the top of the stretch. It is Discreet Mob and Factory Drive. These two head for home together. It is Factory Drive from Discreet Mob. In behind that, here comes Tag Me, and now even Big Jack making a run. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we now have the scratches and changes for today's upcoming 11-race program. If you'd please turn your programs to today's first race, here are the overweights in race 1. Number 1, JV Would Be Aces is 2 pounds overweight. Number 2, She Be a Legend plus 4 pounds. Number 3, JR Calendar Girl plus 4 pounds. Number 4, Be Kissed plus 2 pounds. Number 5, Time to Sizzle plus 2 pounds. Number 7, Apolitical Prince plus 4 pounds. Number 8, Love Lies Bleedin' plus 4 pounds. And number 9, Diaz Fabulous is 2 pounds overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's second race. There's only one overweight here in race 2 with number 1, Blue Gunner is 2 pounds overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's third race. The third race is sponsored by Wyo Lotto. In race 3, an overweight on number 9, Ducky's Dynasty is 7 pounds overweight. Today's fourth race is the first of 2 features on today's afternoon card. It's a Don Pedro Dash at 100 yards. In race 4, an overweight on number 4, Mysterious Cartel, plus 2 pounds. And number 9, Game for Corona Hot, is 2 pounds overweight. Today's 5th race is the second featured on today's afternoon program. It's Races Run Racing for a Cure, sponsored by Renegade Race Rental. In race 5, a jockey change on number 1, Just a Flying Cowgirl. Make the jockey Julian Zavala. Julian Zavala, the new rider on number 1, Just a Flying Cowgirl. In today's 5th race, weight remains the same. And overweight on number 7, A Dash of Steffi, is 4 pounds overweight. Today's 6th race is sponsored by Trona Valley. In race 6, an overweight on number 1, Zakango Pride, is 1 pound overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's 7th race. Just a 1 overweight here in race 7 is with number 1, Hermiston, is 1 pound overweight. If you please turn your programs to today's 8th race. The 8th race sponsored by Pedro's Cantina and Sports Bar and Grill. In race 8, number 2, Waylay, is 2 pounds overweight. Number 4, Horns and Halos, is also 2 pounds overweight. Number 9, Brannigan, is 1 pound overweight. And number 10, Latest Attraction, is 5 pounds overweight. Today's 9th race is sponsored by Young Power Sports. In race 9, number 4, Reveneer, plus 4 pounds. And number 7, Ottoman Empire, is 1 pound overweight. And a rider change on number 10, Hot Artie, will now be ridden by jockey David Cardoso. David Cardoso, the new rider on number 10, Hot Artie. In today's 9th race, weight remains the same. In today's 10th race, an overweight on number 1, Scratchy Apache, is 1 pound overweight. Scratch number 5, Teddy's Triumph. Number 5, Teddy's Triumph, scratched out of today's 10th race. A jockey change on number 9, Groovy Hui, make the rider Luis Valenzuela. Luis Valenzuela is the new rider on number 9, Groovy Hui. In today's 10th race, weight remains the same. And then in today's 11th and final race, an overweight on number 1, Candy Happy, plus 5 pounds. Number 4, Elias Creation, plus 7 pounds. A rider change on number 9, Randy's Racer, make the jockey Kayvon Serrano. Kayvon Serrano, the new rider on number 9, Randy's Racer. In today's 11th and final race, 3 pounds overweight. Those are all these scratches and changes at this time on today's 11 race program. The main track is listed as fast. Post time for the opening race is in 28 minutes at 1:05. And ladies and gentlemen, new this year at Wyoming Downs, we have a new simulcast area on the mezzanine level, which is located on the second floor of the grandstand inside on the north side. After the 11th race, you will see the featured races that we will be taking from Ellis Park this afternoon. You can bet on the 8th race, which is the Kentucky Downs Preview Nashville Derby. That will be race 8 at Ellis Park. Right now, Ellis Park is 12 minutes to their 5th race, so this will be 3 races away. We will also be taking, these are the featured races, the 9th race, that will be after, again, the 11th race after in what the Wyoming Downs program. Again, the 9th race will be the Kentucky Downs Preview Ladies Turf Sprint, and then the other featured race in the program is the 10th race, the Kentucky Downs Preview Mint Millions. And again, you can bet those 3 featured races in the program from Ellis Park. Again, we are also simulcasting this afternoon Saratoga. It is a big day at Saratoga this afternoon. They have a 13 race program. Race 8 will be a stakes race, the FanDuel 4-Star Dave Stakes, worth $750,000. The Saratoga Derby Invitational Stakes, race 9 at $750,000. The Test Stakes at $500,000. And then the Whitney Stakes will go as they're featured on today's 13 race program out at Saratoga. That will be at race 11. Currently, they are on race 6. So again, we're taking the races from Ellis Park, Saratoga. You can bet Del Mar later in the afternoon here. And then we will be taking Woodbine Thoroughbreds and Gulfstream Park. Again, you can bet on these tracks, including the live races today here at Wyoming Downs. In addition, ladies and gentlemen, today we have the Wyo Lotto. We invite you to visit them. They are on the south end of the grandstand in the entertainment area. Again, the Wyo Lotto, you can buy all games, 5 games today for $16. And also the Powerball jackpot is at $410 million. So you can buy one, get one free every Saturday in August from noon to 3. So for the next 2.5 hours, you can buy one, get one free for the Powerball jackpot. Drawing tonight, again, that Powerball jackpot is at $410 million. So please visit again. The Wyo Lotto is on track this afternoon. And then again, we are going to have the Indian Relay races following our 11th live race out here at Wyoming Downs. Again, 2 Indian Relay races this afternoon. And then our features will be Races Run, Racing for a Cure, as we honor and celebrate cancer survivors. And that's why you will see the staff in pink, followed by our 4th race, the Don Pedro Dash at 100 yards. On the track here for race one. Race one is a quarter horse allowance for 2-year-olds. Introducing the field here for race one. Number one is JV Would Be Aces. Owned by JV Quarter Horses, trained by Brooke Anderson. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number two is She Be a Legend, owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez, trained by Uriel Lucero Dominguez. The jockey is Gerardo Vera. Number three is JR Stables JR Calendar Girl, conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Zeus Valenzuela. Number four is Be Kissed, owned by Jay Pitcher, Kelly, and Kyle Cook. Conditioned by Jay Pitcher. The rider is Jose Olivo. Number five is Time to Sizzle, owned by Weston Hollingsworth, trained by Skylar Green. The jockey is Victor Dominguez. Number six is White Shoes Willie, owned by Valerie Schoen, trained by Robert Don Johnson. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number seven, making his debut, A Political Prince, making his debut for owner TDF Management LLC, trained by David Reyes. The rider is Jose Serrano. Number eight is Love Lies Bleedin', owned by Deborah Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. The jockey is Christian Reyes. Number nine is Diaz Fabulous, owned by Donaldo Hermosillo and Brenda Guzman. Brenda Guzman does the training. The rider's Ray Hernandez. And rounding out this field is number 10, Painted Runnin' Girl, owned by Elena Matt, trained by Jess Matt. The rider's Jacob Cardenas. Overweights here for race one. Number one is +2. Number two is +4. Number three is +4. Number four is +2. Number five is +2. Number seven is +4. Number 8 is +4. Number 9 +2. Race 1 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 1 and 2. And the 50-cent pick 5, where you pick the winners in the first 5 races. A full field of 10. 2-year-olds will go 350 yards. Post time is in 7 minutes at 1:05. 4 minutes. Post time is in 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the first race out here on an 11 race program out here at Wyoming Downs, our second to last weekend of racing. Closing weekend will be next weekend out here at Wyoming Downs. 9 to 5 on number 3, JR Calendar Girl, racing at Energy Downs and then ran at the Beehive Futurity. Second choice in the wagering at 9 to 2 is number 2, She Be a Legend. Just won her previous race out here at Wyoming Downs back on July 18th. Third choice in the wagering at 5 to 1 is number 8, Love Lies Bleedin', also a winner at the current meeting. So JV would-be aces. The only gray in this field of 10 has gone in. A Political Prince, the only one in this field of 10 making their debut. Here is White Shoes Willie. Has gone in along with JR Calendar Girl. She Be a Legend. Up next is going to be Love Lies Bleedin'. Here is Be Kissed. Here is DS Fabulous. Two behind the gate. Time to Sizzle and Painted Runnin' Girl. Time to Sizzle has gone in. One behind the gate. Painted Runnin' Girl to complete the lineup in the gate. And they are racing. JV Would-Be Ace has had an awkward start, hopped into the air. She Be a Legend along with JR Calendar Girl. Love Lies Bleedin'. And then in behind that is DS Fabulous, JR Calendar Girl, White Shoes Willie, and Love Lies Bleedin'. Love Lies Bleedin' has beaten out White Shoes Willie. Photo for third between JR Calendar Girl The unofficial results here of race 1, won by number 8, Love Lies Bleedin'. Second to number 6, White Shoes Willie. Third to number 3, JR Calendar Girl. Fourth to number 4, Be Kissed. 8634 on the tote board. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Birthday wishes go out to Sharon Ford. Sharon Ford, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 8, Love Lies Bleedin'. 2-year-old black filly by Apolitical Blood out of Sally Manders. Owned by Deborah M. Godovac. The winning trainer is Bradley Bolin. The winning jockey is Christian Reyes. Love Lies Bleedin', bred in Louisiana by her owner. The final running time, the 350 yards in 17.928 seconds. Back-to-back wins here at the current meeting for number 8, Love Lies Bleedin'. Race 1 has now been declared official. 8634 gone official here in race 1. The $1 exacta here on 8-6 returns $36.80. 50-cent trifecta 863 good for $32.65. The 10-cent superfecta 8634 returns $46.87. We now move on to today's second race. In race 2, only one overweight with number 1, Blue Gunner, is 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the second race is in 21 minutes at 1:33. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you out here to Pink Out Day at the races here at Wyoming Downs as we celebrate and honor cancer survivors. Again, Race's race will go as race 5 on our program this afternoon. Those of you joining us on track this afternoon, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign-up free giveaway happening every live race day from now through August 10th. Win free play valid at Wyoming Downs off-track locations and Evanston in a bag of free Wyoming Downs merchandise. Please stop by our promotional booth near the merchandise station located by the gift shop on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. All it takes is a few quick details and a valid ID. Participants must be 21 years of age to enter. After you sign up, your entry will be placed into our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, we will be having that drawing later this afternoon. So please sign up. And while you're down there, we invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop that is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. While you're down there, you can also get the Railbird winners sheets for this afternoon. Again, you will get selections on each race out here at Wyoming Downs, and that is free of charge, and you can get that at the Wyoming Downs gift shop. In this first race, all 4 of his selections didn't come in exact order, but the person who does this winner's sheet had all 4 selections in this race with a 3-4-6-8 superfecta box, which would have won in this race. So again, please go down to the gift shop. Again, you can get the Railbird winner's sheets free of charge. Again, we also have the Wyo Lotto. We welcome them to Wyoming Downs this afternoon. They are located on the south end of the grandstand in the entertainment area. Again, the Powerball jackpot today is at $410 million. Again, the drawing will be held tonight, this evening. Right now, you can buy one, get one free every Saturday in August. So you can go down there from noon to 3, and you can get Powerball jackpot, buy one, get one for free. Again, you can buy all games for $16. Again, that Powerball jackpot is at $410 million. Again, please visit them. Again, they are located on the south end of the grandstand in the entertainment area. We also have 4 vendors on track this afternoon. The first being, they are all on the lower level of the grandstand inside. The first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. The second one on the south end of the grandstand, there are 3 of them on the lower levels, Threads and Turquoise Treasures. They have Western fashion, stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. Also on the south end of the grandstand is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. And then finally, Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. And ladies and gentlemen, again, stick around after the races. Again, we will be having 2 Indian relay races after the 11-race program out here at Wyoming Downs. And then again, you can also bet on the simulcast races, again, on the upper level of the grandstand at the mezzanine level. Again, we are taking Del Mar, which will start later today, Saratoga, Gulfstream Park, Woodbine Thoroughbreds, and then those 3 races that are listed in back of the program, the Ellis Park races, the 8th race, the Kentucky Downs Preview Nashville Derby. That will go as race 8. Race 9 will be Kentucky Downs Preview Ladies Turf Sprint. and then race 10 will be the Kentucky Downs Preview Mint Millions. So plenty to do out here at Wyoming Downs this afternoon. We hope you enjoy your afternoon. Birthday wishes go out to Jim Anderson. Jim Anderson, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, please note in this upcoming second race, number 3 TMT, Just What We Needed will run with a flipping halter. Number 3 TMT, Just What We Needed runs with a flipping halter in this upcoming second race. Birthday wishes go out to Daniel Collins. Daniel Collins, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's second race now coming out of the track. Race 2, a quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Introducing the field here for race 2, number 1 is Blue Gunner, owned by Bruce Hillman, trained by Crystal Butterfield. The rider is a Zeus Virgin. Number 2 is Choctaw Storm, owned by Reggie Anger, trained by Travis Lusk. In the saddle is Tyson Lusk. Number 3 is TMT Just What We Needed, owned by Ranwell Racing LLC, conditioned by Robert Don Johnson. In the saddle is CJ Ben. Number 4 is Marfason, owned by Ross Brown and Elsha McGarry, trained by Ross Brown. The jockey is Julian Zavala. Number 5 is Louis Gotta Go, owned by Mark Wilde, trained Jeff Mitchell and Kelly Bingham. Brett Vickery does the training. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 6 is E.B. Wares Margaret, owned and trained by Roger Yule. The rider, Nikia Teeter. Number 7 is Jess A Kiss, owned by Deborah M. Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. In the irons is Christian Reyes. And number 8 is Giggs Dynasty, owned and trained by Jay Pitcher. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Race 2 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts at $1 rolling daily double on races 2 and 3. A field of 8. They will go the distance of 870 yards. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 3, TMT Just What We Need, and will run with a flipping halter. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for race 2 out here at Wyoming Downs. 3-2 on number 4, Marfison. 7-2 on number 7, Just a Kiss. Both owner Deborah Godovac and trainer Bradley Bolin trying to win both halves of the Daily Gamble with number 7, Just a Kiss. Third choice in the wagering now. Now gone to 3-2 is Marfison. 7-2 on number 7, Just a Kiss. 9-2 now on number 5, Louie Gotta Go. Here is Choctaw Storm. EB Wears Margaret. Here is Just a Kiss. Marfison, one behind the gate. Giggs Dynasty. To complete the lineup, they are in the gate. And they're racing a little bit slow to begin was Giggs Dynasty. Out very fast was Blue Gunner. Now Marfison is going up there in the early going. And here's TMT, just what we needed. Now back racing in third. Just in behind that one is Just a Kiss racing in fourth. Up alongside of TMT, just what we needed. Then we come back to Choctaw Storm. Louie Gotta Go. And the trailer here is EB Wears Margaret. Marfison turns for home with a 2.5 length lead over Blue Gunner. Then Just a Kiss is racing in third. Choctaw Storm running in fourth. Marfison well clear. Marfison in a good looking effort. Marfison wins it well under wraps. Just a Kiss running second. Giggs Dynasty for third. Choctaw Storm ran fourth. The unofficial results here of race 2, won by number 4, Marfison, second to number 7, Just a Kiss, third to number 8, Giggs Dynasty, and fourth to number 2, Choctaw Storm. 4782, still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race winner here in race 2, number 4, Marfason. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by the Marfa Lights out of HR, Excessive Ivory. Owned by Ross Brown and Elsha McGarry. The winning trainer is Ross Brown. The winning jockey is Julian Zavala. Marfason bred in Texas by Andy Knight. Marfason covering the 870 yards here in 46.391 seconds. Race 2 has now been declared official. 4782 gone officially here in race 2. Prices should follow shortly. The $1 exactly are on 4-7 returns $9.90. 50-cent trifecta 4-7-8 $36.35. The 10-cent superfecta 4-7-8-2 $28.58. The $1 rolling daily double here of 8-4 returns $10.10. We now move on to today's third race. The third race sponsored by Wyo Lotto. In race 3, number 9, Ducky's Dynasty is 7 pounds overweight. Post time for the third race is in 22 minutes at 2:05. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that would like to bet the big card at Saratoga today, Race 8 is up next. They have 4 big stakes races there this afternoon. The first being here in race 8. There is 16 minutes to post time. The FanDuel 4-Star Day Stakes with a purse of $750,000. Also be the Saratoga Invitational Stakes, race 9. The Test Stakes, and then the Whitney Stakes will go as race 11. Again, you can please visit our simulcast center. Again, it is located on the upper level of the grandstand on the mezzanine area. Simulcast area there, you'll get past performances from that track and all the other ones, including Del Mar, again, Saratoga, Gulfstream Park, Woodbine Thoroughbreds, and then the Ellis Park card that we will be taking later in the program, races 8, 9, and 10. Birthday wishes go out to Chloe Hupper. Chloe Hupper, happy 10th birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. An early birthday wish goes out to Tinley. Happy birthday to Tinley. Her birthday is tomorrow. Again, happy birthday to Tinley. Her birthday is tomorrow from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Ladies and gentlemen, this upcoming third race, please note number 5, The Dream, does not race with a flipping halter. No flipping halter on number 5, The Dream, in this upcoming third race. The horses for today's third race now coming out of the track. Race 3 is sponsored by the Wyo Lotto. Quarter horse allowance for 3-year-olds and upwards. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 2, Our Sweet Legacy, leads the post parade. Number 2 is Our Sweet Legacy, owned by Courtney Tim, trained by Chad Giles. The rider is Julian Zabala. Number 3 is Tempting Cowboy, owned by Bill Dones, trained by Josh Taylor. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Sasquatch, owned by Eric Blackner and CG Racing LLC, trained by Jarrett Mills. In the saddle is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 5 is The Dream, owned by Deborah Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. The rider is Christian Reyes. Number 6 is Doug Balsey's D&D Dynasty, conditioned by Justin Clark. The rider is Jose Olivo. Number 7 is TM Let's Go Brandon, owned and trained by Kevin Williams. The rider Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 8 is Wayne L. Bingham's Docs What a Form, conditioned by Keaton Martin. The rider is Victor Dominguez. Number 9 is Ducky's Dynasty, owned by Alexei Fabrizio, trained by Stan Young. The rider Manuel Ramos. And number 10 is Stephanie and Jim Ferguson's Moonim and Flash, trained by Jose F. Rivas Guzman. The rider is Minor Arana. And last in the post parade is number 1, E.B. Hudson Bay, owned and trained by Roger Yule. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Race 3 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, $1 rolling daily double here on races 3 and 4, and starts the 50-cent pick 3 on races 3 through 5. A field of 10, they will go the distance of 550 yards. Post time is in 6 minutes at 2:05. And ladies and gentlemen, with this race being sponsored by the YO Lotto, Wyoming Downs welcomes the YO Lotto on track this afternoon. Again, they are in the south end of the grandstand in the entertainment area. Again, you can buy all games, 5 games for $16. And then you can also do for the Powerball jackpot, you can buy one, get one free every Saturday in August from noon to 3 p.m. So you have about 1 hour to get in that Powerball jackpot. Again, buy one and get one free. Again, every Saturday in August. You have until 3 p.m. In about 1 hour. Again, the drawing will be tonight. The Powerball jackpot is currently at $410 million. Again, Wyoming Downs is pleased to have with us today the YO Lotto, the sponsor of Race 3. Please visit them again on the south end of the grandstand in the entertainment area. And it is post time there at Saratoga for the 4-star Dave Stakes. The FanDuel 4-star Dave Stakes is a purse of $750,000 post time there for the first of 4 stakes. That is race 8 at Saratoga. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes post time in 2 minutes. Birthday wishes go out to Scott Searison and Heather Convoy. Heather Convoy and Scott Searison, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the third race out here at Wyoming Downs, sponsored by the Wyo Lotto. 3-2 on number 3, Tempting Cowboy. 3-1 on number 4, Sasquatch. 6-1 on both numbers 5, The Dream, who does not race with a flipping halter, and number 10, Moon M and Dash. Our Sweet Legacy, Tempting Cowboy have gone in. Here is The Dream. Having to open up the front of the gate to get number 5, The Dream in. Still backing off in behind the starting gate. The Dream has gone in. Jockey Christian Reyes to get back here on the saddle shortly. E.B. Hudson Bay taking his spot. Up next is going to be Sasquatch. D&D Dynasty's already loaded. Along with TM Let's Go Brandon. 3 behind the gate, Doc's What a Forum, Ducky's Dynasty, and Moon M and Dash. Doc's What a Forum has gone in. Here is Ducky's Dynasty. 1 behind the gate, Moon M and Dash. Complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Speed shown here from Sasquatch along with Tempting Cowboy. The Dream is right there. And then Doc's What a Form. And Boonem and Dash on the extreme outside approaching 220. It is Tempting Cowboy from Sasquatch. Moonem and Dash is coming. Tempting Cowboy. Moonem and Dash. Tempting Cowboy is held off from Moonem and Dash. Sasquatch ran third. The unofficial results here of race 3, won by number 3, Tempting Cowboy. Photo sign on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. Please hold all tickets until this result is declared official. And ladies and gentlemen, that first race from Ellis Park, which is race 8, the Kentucky Downs Preview Nashville Derby. Again, it can be found after the 11th race. We're simulcasting, again, 3 races that are in the program. They're simulcasting the whole card, but one of our feature races in the program, the 4th running, the Kentucky Downs Preview Nashville Derby. Those of you that would like to bet on it, there are 8 minutes to post time for the race 8 at Ellis Park, which is a Kentucky Downs Preview Nashville Derby. 8 minutes there at Ellis Park. Again, you can find the past performances following the 11th race in the Wyoming Downs program. And now returning to the winner's circle, the race sponsored by Wyo Lotto. The winner here in race 3, number 3, Tempting Cowboy. 4-year-old Sorrow Horse by Flying Cowboy 123 out of Sweet Temptation. Owned by Bill Dones. The winning trader is Josh Taylor. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Tempting Cowboy bred in Oklahoma by his owner. Tempting Cowboy covering the 550 yards here in 26.79 seconds. Results of the photo, the second place finisher went to number 10, Moonim and Dash. Third to number 4, Sasquatch. And fourth to number 5, The Dream. 3:10.45. That has gone official here in race 3. The $1 exacta here on 310 returns $6.60. 50-cent trifecta 310.4 returns $9.20. The 10-cent superfecta 310.45 $6.30. The $1 rolling daily double here of 4-3 returns $5.10. We now move on to today's 4th race. The 4th race is the first of 2 features. On today's afternoon card is the Don Pedro Dash. They will go 100 yards, a football field. In race 4, an overweight to number 4, Mysterious Cartel, is 2 pounds overweight. And number 9, Game for Corona Hot, also 2 pounds overweight. Post time for the 4th race, the Don Pedro Dash, scheduled in 21 minutes at 2:34. And ladies and gentlemen, the big stakes race up at Saratoga will go as race 9, the Saratoga Invitational Stakes, with a purse of $750,000. Post time for that race is in 20 minutes for race 9. Birthday wishes go out to Logan Martin. Logan Martin, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, this upcoming fourth race, the Don Pedro Dash, number 1, Isa Super Freak will race with no flipping halter. No flipping halter on number 1, Isa Super Freak. The horses for today's fourth race is the first of two features on today's afternoon program. It's the Don Pedro Dash, the field coming onto the track. It's for 3-year-olds and older. Ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs is pleased to present this year's field for the Don Pedro Dash. Number 1 is Isa Super Freak, owned by Deborah M. Godovac, trained by Bradley Bolin. In the saddle is Christian Reyes. Number 2 is Papa Gento, owned by David K. Stoney and Linda Bird, conditioned by Bird Stoney. The rider is Jose Olivo. Number 3 is Drive, owned and trained by Adrian Zavala. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 4 is Mysterious Cartel, owned by Luis A. Gonzalez, trained by Luis H. Gonzalez. In the saddle is Cesar Moreno. Number 5 is Feature Mr. Rabbit, owned by Cali Van Tassel Dominguez, trained by Cali Van Tassel Dominguez. The rider is Gerardo Vera. Number 6 is Stephanie and Jim Ferguson's S.J. Elusive and Shady, conditioned by Jose F. Rivas Guzman. The jockey is Minor Arana. Number 7 is Eddie Jensen's Papa's Fame, conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela. The jockey is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 8 is Be a Freight Train, owned by Alberto Avila, trained by Sergio Canales. The jockey is Jesus Canales. Number 9 is R&R Racing Stable LLC's Game for Corona Hot, conditioned by Ricardo Robles. The rider is Jesus Virgin. And rounding out this full field of 10, number 10, She's a Bugatti, owned by Lucero Uriel Dominguez, trained by Uriel Lucero Dominguez. The jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Race 4 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and rolling $1 daily double on races 4 and 5. Ladies and gentlemen, please note number 7, Papa's Fame, will run with a flipping halter. Flipping halter on number 7, Papa's Fame. Again, no flipping halter on number 1, Isa Super Freak. Again, starts that rolling $1 daily double here on races 4 and 5. A field of 10, they will go 100 yards of football field here in the Don Pedro Dash. Purse of $17,500. Post time is in 2 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, again, we have the YO Lotto on track this afternoon. They are on the south end of the grandstand. Again, you have about 30 minutes left to get that buy one, get one free Powerball jackpot ticket. It's every Saturday in August. It goes from noon to 3. So you have about 30 minutes, again, to get that Powerball jackpot ticket. Buy one, get one free. It ends in 30 minutes for the Powerball jackpot, which tonight is $410 million. And then that second race at Saratoga, the Saratoga Derby Invitational Stakes, is in about 1 minute. 1 minute for the Saratoga Derby Invitational, the second stakes on their program. And then at Ellis Park, the second featured race in our program is the Kentucky Downs Preview Ladies Turf Sprint Stakes. That is in 13 minutes to race 9 at Ellis Park. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here shortly for the Don Pedro Dash. Slight favorite in the wagering is number 4, Mysterious Cartel at 4-1. 9-2 on number 3, Drive. 5-1 on both numbers 2, Pompagetto. The 7, Pompous Fame. And number 8, Be Afraid to. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. There's going to be a slight delay to the start of this race. There's an emergency in the grandstand, so the EMS has to go there. So, going to be a slight delay to the start of the Don Pedro Stakes here. Birthday wishes go out to Lorraine Hayden. Lorraine Hayden, happy 79th birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Jockeys getting back on their mounts here for the Don Pedro Dash. Still 4-1. The side favorite in the wagering is number 4, Mysterious Cartel. 9-2 on number 3, Drive. And 5-1 on number 2, Papa Jetto. And we are ready to start the loading process here for the Don Pedro Dash Isis Super Freak. First one to come up along with Papa's Fame. Up next is going to be Papa Jetto. Here is SJ, Elusive, and Shady along with Drive. There is BA Freight Train, Mysterious Cartel. Up next is going to be Feature Mr. Rabbit. One behind the gate, Shiza Bugatti. To complete the lineup, Shiza Bugatti has gone in. We are set for the start. Acting up in the starting gate is number 8, BA Freight Train. Now settle down. And they're racing in the Don Pedro Dash. Papa Jetto comes out very well, along with Mysterious Cartel. Papa Jetto has won the Don Pedro Dash, beating out Mysterious Cartel. The unofficial results of this year is Don Pedro Dash won by number 2, Papa Jetto. Photo sign on the board for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner, the Don Pedro Dash, number 2, Papa Jetto. 9-year-old bay gelding by Papacito out of Streaking Secrets. Owned by David K. Stoney and Linda Burt. The winning trainer is Bert Stoney. The winning jockey is Jose Olivo. Papa Jetto was bred in Utah by his owners. Final running time, the 100 yards was posted here in 6.597 seconds. Photo sign still on the board for the second, third, and fourth positions. The second place finisher went to number 4, Mysterious Cartel. Third to number 7, Papa's Fame. And fourth to number 5, Feature Mr. Rabbit. 2-4-7-5. Still unofficial here in race 4. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 17 minutes to post time for race 10, the Test Stakes from Saratoga. That is a $500,000 race. And then at Ellis Park, the last one in our programs after the last of our Wyoming Downs races was race 10, the Kentucky Downs Preview Mint Millions. That will go here in approximately 25 minutes. The Don Pedro Dash has now been declared official. 2-4-7-5 gone official here in race 4. The $1 exact here on 2-4 returns $19.10, 50-cent trifecta. 2-4-7, $58.30. 10-cent superfecta, 2-4-7-5, $122.71. That $1 rolling daily double here of 3-2 returns $18.50. We now move on to today's fifth race. The fifth race is the second of two features on today's afternoon card. It's Races Run, Racing for a Cure, sponsored by Renegade Rental. In race 5, number 1, Just a Flying Cowgirl, will now be ridden by jockey Julian Zavala. Julian Zavala, number 1, Just a Flying Cowgirl. In this upcoming fifth race, weight remains the same. And overweight on number 7, A Dash of Steffi, 4 pounds overweight. Post time for Race's race is in 22 minutes at 3:16. The horses for today's fifth race. It's the second featured on today's 11 race program. It's Races Run, Racing for a Cure, sponsored by Renegade Rental. Field is on the track. It's for fillies and mares 3 years old and older. Introducing the field here, Wyoming Downs is pleased to present this year's field for Races Run, Racing for a Cure. Number 1 is Just a Flying Cowgirl, owned by McGee Horse and Cattle LLC, trained by Joe Davis. The rider is Julian Zavala. Number 2 is Luis A. Gonzalez's Miss Flaming Finish, trained by Luis H. Gonzalez. The rider is Cesar Moreno. Number 3 is JR Sakes Alive, owned by CG Racing LLC, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Jesus Valenzuela. Number 4 is Jared and Dennis Woolsey's VDR Canela Velvet, conditioned by Kylie Valenzuela. Second entrant in the race. The rider is Jose Olivo. Number 5 is Rockin' Joe Cool, owned and trained by Angel Valenzuela. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 6 is UDM Investments LLC's JKH Almost a Dynasty, conditioned by Cali Van Tassel Dominguez. The jockey is Christian Reyes. Number 7 is Eddie Jensen's A Dash of Steffi, conditioned by Tony Hyde. The rider is Zeus Virgin. Number 8 is Jazzing Dynasty, owned and trained by Wes Kellett. The rider is Gerardo Vera. Number 9 is Sage Runner, owned by Jose Castaneda, trained by Jose Chavez. The rider is CJ Ben. And rounding out this full field of 10 is number 10, Cayenne Over the Moon, owned by Walter Larson, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Race 5 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, 10-cent super high 5. And not listed in the program, there is $1 rolling daily double here on races 5 and 6. A field of 10 to go in Races Run at a distance of 350 yards, a purse of $22,500. Post time is in 7 minutes at 3:16. Birthday wishes go out to Julie Morgan. Julie Morgan, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Birthday wishes go out to Lucinda Armio. Lucinda Armio, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that want to bet the 10th race from Ellis Park, again, the Kentucky Downs Preview Millions Turf Stakes. Again, you have 2 minutes. That is the last of 3 races that is in our Wyoming Downs program. Again, 2 million to the Kentucky Downs Preview Millions Turf Mile Stakes from Ellis Park. And ladies and gentlemen, again, the Racious Run Racing for a Cure sponsored by Renegade Rentals. You'll see the employees wearing pink today as we celebrate cancer survivors. Again, Raisha loved life. She was a very driven and talented woman who, through the love and support of family and friends, accomplished many things. At age 13, she began snowmobiling. At age 15, became a pro world champion hill climb racer. It is through this outlet that she established a foundation, Racing for a Cure, to raise funds in the fight against cancer. Raisha designed and sold t-shirts to raise money, as well as donating all of her race winnings to this cause. We as a family promise that we will do everything in our power to keep your efforts for Racing for a Cure going in your honor. Again, today we celebrate and honor cancer survivors with wearing pink in this fifth race feature, Racious Run, Racing for a Cure. Less than 4 minutes to post time, less than 4 minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate. 2 minutes. Post time is in 2 minutes. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for Racious Run, Racing for a Cure. 2-1 on number 1, Just a Flying Cowgirl. Second choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 3, JR Sakes Alive. 5-1 on both numbers. Number 2, Miss Flaming Finish. And number 5, Rockin' Joe Cool. Just a Flying Cowgirl has gone in. Miss Flaming Finish, JR Sakes Alive. Rockin' Joe Cool, JKH Almost a Dynasty, a dash of Steffi. Up next is going to be Jazzing Dynasty. Here is VVR Canela Velvet. Two behind the gate. Sage Runner. Cayenne Over the Moon. Coming up to the gate. And in. Set for the start. And they're racing in Racious Run. And Just a Flying Cowgirl had a good start with Miss Flaming Finish. And JR Sakes Alive is right there, along with Jazzing Dynasty. Jazzing Dynasty, Just a Flying Cowgirl. Just a Flying Cowgirl has won the Racious race. The unofficial results here of race 5, races run, won by number 1, Just a Fly Cowgirl. Photo sign is on the board for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. The photo sign is down. 2nd place went to number 8, Jazzing Dynasty. 3rd to number 10, Cayenne Over the Moon. And 4th to number 3, JR Sakes Alive. 1, 8, 10, 3 is still unofficial here in race 5. Race 5 has now been declared official. 1, 8, 10, 3 gone official here in race 5. And now returning to the winner's circle, this year's winner of Races Run Racing for a Cure, sponsored by Renegade Rental, number 1, Just a Flying Cowgirl. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by Flying Cowboy 123 out of Just Another Natural. She's owned by McGee Horse and Cattle LLC. The winning trainer is Joe M. Davis. The winning jockey is Julian Zavala. Please note that was jockey Julian Zavala's 2nd winner on today's afternoon card. Just a Flying Cowgirl, bred in Texas by T.C. Flack. Just a Flying Cowgirl covering the 350 yards here in 17.483 seconds. The $1 exact here on 1-8 returns $71.70. 50-cent trifecta 1-8-10, $135.45. The 10-cent superfecta 1-8-10-3 returns $62.05. The $1 rolling daily double here of 2-1 returns $16.80. We now move on to today's sixth race, our first thoroughbred race of the afternoon, sponsored by Trona Valley. In race 6, number 1, Zakango Pride, is 1 pound overweight. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that this race includes $1 daily double wagering. It is not listed in the wagering, but $1 daily double offered here on race 6. Post time for the 6th race here is in 20 minutes, scheduled to go off at 3:43. Birthday wishes go out to Tammy and Carson Pooter. Again, happy birthday to Tammy and Carson Pooter from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We'd like to wish a happy 22nd anniversary to Matt and Teresa Young. Again, Matt and Teresa Young, happy 22nd anniversary from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Happy birthday goes out to Logan Martin. Logan Martin, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We'd like to wish congratulations on your retirement to Sharon Pearson. Sharon Pearson, congratulations on your retirement from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. Birthday wishes go out to John Brambley. John Brambley, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. We'd like to congratulate Matt and Danella Anderson. They just got married. Congratulations again to Matt and Danella Anderson, just getting married. Anniversary wishes go out to Mitch and Kelly Brooks. Again, happy 40th anniversary to Mitch and Kelly Brooks from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. For those of you that would like to bet on the Whitney Stakes from Saratoga, you have 3 minutes to bet on that race. 3 minutes to the Whitney Stakes. It's their last of three stakes on today's program. Again, post time for the Whitney Stakes. Purse $1 million is in 3 minutes. Race 11 at Saratoga. The horses for today's sixth race now coming on the track. Race 6, first thoroughbred race of the afternoon, sponsored by Trona Valley. A thoroughbred claiming for fillies and mares 3 years old and older, claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field here for race 6, number 1 is the Kango Pride, owned and trained by Omar Guadarrama. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. Number 2 is Gimme Mo Money, owned by Brian Hayes. Up and Drawn at the Ganala, and Purple Rose Ranch, conditioned by M.L. Pierce. The riders Luis Valenzuela. Number 3 is Stanford Holiday, owned by Cameron Simpson McVeigh, trained by Joe Ortega. The riders David Cardoso. Number 4 is More Than Likely, owned by Gary Cooper, trained by Chris Mitchell. The riders Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 5 is Hot Jammies, owned by Dave Hawk and Wendell Matt. Wendell Matt does the training. The riders Jimmy Coates. Number 6 is Plum Creek, owned by Victoria L. Raber, trained by Terrell Soshi. The riders Daniel Aguilar. And rounding out this field is number 7 Southern Sweetheart, owned by Polly Simpson, trained by Gary Simpson. The rider is Minor Arana. Race 6 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the $1 rolling daily double here on races 6 and 7. A field of 7, they will go 4 1/2 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the sixth race, 9 to 5 on number 2, Gimme Mo Money. Second choice at 2 to 1 is number 5, Hot Jammies. Third choice in the wagering at 4 to 1 is number 3, Stanford Holiday. More Than Likely along with Zakango Pride. Those are the two to load first. Up next is going to be Gimme Mo Money along with Hot Jammies. Here's Plum Creek. Gimme Mo Money's gone in. Here is Stanford Holiday. Still trying to get Stanford Holiday in. She's gone in. One behind the gate, Southern Sweetheart. To complete the lineup, field of 7 fillies and mares to go 4 1/2 furlongs in the gate. And they're racing, and all of them come out to a good beginning. More Than Likely showing good early speed with Gimme Mo Money, and Hot Jammies is right there along with Stanford Holiday. Then we come back to Zakango Pride, who's racing in 5th, some 3 lengths off the lead. Southern Sweetheart is second to last, and another 3 lengths back to Plum Creek. Just under 3 furlongs left to go, and it's Hot Jammies who has made it to the lead. Hot Jammies, Gimme Mo Money going well down at the rail. More Than Likely is racing in 3rd. Just in behind that one, coming on from behind is Plum Creek at the top of the stretch, and it's Hot Jammies who will lead them into the stretch. Gimme Mo Money racing in 2nd. Just in behind that, Zakango Pride, Plum Creek running on from behind. But it's Hot Jammies running away with this race. Hot Jammy and Jimmy Coates win it well at the end. Gimme Mo Money held on for 2nd. Southern Sweetheart for 3rd. Plum Creek ran 4th. The unofficial results here of race 6 won by number 5, Hot Jammy. Second to number 2, Gimme Mo Money. Third to number 7, Southern Sweetheart. And fourth to number 6, Plum Creek. 5, 2, 7, 6. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We have a lost dog that is at admission. So if you've lost a black Shih Tzu with a do not pet holster on it, you can pick it up at the admissions office. Again, we have a lost black Shih Tzu with a do not pet holster. So if you have lost a black Shih Tzu, you can pick it up at admissions. Race 6 has now been declared official. 5-2-7-6. We gone official here in race 6. And now returning to the winner's circle, the winner here in race 6, sponsored by Trona Valley. The winner, number 5, Hot Jammies. 4-year-old Bay Filly by Conquest Fahrenheit out of Jammied Up. She's owned by Dave Hawk and Wendell Matt. The winning trainer is Wendell L. Matt. The winning jockey is Jimmy Coates. Hot Jammies was bred in California by Harris Farms and John Nicoletti. Hot Jammies covering the 4 1/2 furlongs here in 51.9 seconds. Race 6 again has been declared official. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the winner, number 5, Hot Jammies, was claimed by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo for new trainer Dason Lavonway. And the runner-up, number 2, Gimme Mo Money, was claimed by Kendall Keller for new trainer Kyle Dalkey. The $1 exact here on 5-2 returns $3 even. 50-cent trifecta 5-2-7-12.80. 10-cent superfecta 5-2-7-6 $10.30. We now move on to today's 7th race. In the 7th race, an overweight on number 1, Hermiston, is 1 pound overweight. Post time for the 7th race scheduled in 24 minutes at 4:21. And ladies and gentlemen, again, for those of you just joining us on track, we welcome you here to Pink Out Day at the races, where we celebrated cancer survivors wearing pink. You see a lot of the employees wearing that. That one is race 5. We also have the Indian relay races again. That will come after race 11. 2 Indian relay races on the card this afternoon. We also have the Wyo Lotto on track this afternoon. Again, the Powerball jackpot is at $410 million. And then you can buy all 5 games for $16. So please visit the Wyo Lotto. They are located on the south end of the grandstand in the entertainment area. They'll be with us all this afternoon. In addition to that, Wyoming Downs is excited to bring you our sign-up free giveaway happening every live race day from now through August 10th. Win free play at Wyoming Downs off-track locations in Evanston and a bag of free Wyoming Downs merchandise. You can stop by our promotional booth that's located near the gift shop to sign up for exclusive updates, offers, and giveaways from Wyoming Downs. After you sign up, your entry will be placed under our drawing drum for a chance to win a Wyoming Downs swag bag, a limited edition shirt, and a mini horse plush along with $25 free play for Evanston OTB and historic horse racing machines. Again, we invite you to visit that drawing. Will be held later today. Again, it is located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. We also invite you to visit the Wyoming Downs gift shop. Again, that is a lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, that sign-up giveaway is the table right next to the gift shop. Again, select items are 40% off down there at the gift shop this afternoon. T-shirts are buy one, get one free. We also invite you to visit. We have 4 vendors on track this afternoon, all on the first floor of the grandstand on the lower level inside, the first being H&D Jewelry. They sell handmade Navajo jewelry. The second vendor, these 3 vendors are on the south end of the grandstand on the lower level, the first being Threads and Turquoise Treasures. They sell Western fashion, stunning turquoise jewelry. You can come see Mary and Bethany at Threads and Turquoise Treasures. Right next to them is JT's Confections. They sell all types of freeze-dried candy. You can try some of their exclusive spicy Skittles. And that final vendor on the south end of the grandstand is Liberty Lapidary Arts and Jewelry. They sell high-quality cabochons. In addition, ladies and gentlemen, Sierra Leone won the Whitney Stakes at Saratoga. Again, we are simulcasting still. You can visit the new simulcast area on the upper level of the grandstand in the mezzanine area. We are still simulcasting Del Mar. We will simulcast them until the end of the afternoon. After that, you can see them at the Wyoming Downs OTB, where you can wager on all the races from Del Mar. Still one more race at Saratoga. And Woodbine has just concluded their card along with Gulfstream Park. So still one race from Saratoga, and you can still bet Del Mar. And then please stick around again, those 2 Indian relay races immediately following the 11th and live race here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's seventh race now coming out of the track. Race 7, a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. Claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 7, number 1 is Hermiston. Owned by Maria T. Gonzalez del Gazillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. The jockey is Kayvon Serrano. Number 2 is K-Bar K Enterprises Party Foul. Conditioned by Carrie Kemper. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 3 is Bourbon and Water. Owned and trained by Sean Story. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 4 is Bluegrass Faith. Owned and trained by James Krotz. The assistant trainer is Anahi Flores. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 5 is David Hinkins Red Garnet. Conditioned by Chris Mitchell. The jockey is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 6 is David Amon's Defense Wins. Conditioned by Kendra McKinney. The rider Daniel Aguilar. And number 7 is Colonel Punch. Owned by Maria T. Gonzalez del Gazillo, trained by Dason Lavanway. Second entrant is both owner and trainer. The rider is David Cardoso. Race 7 offers win, place, show, exacta, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double for $1 on races 7 and 8. A field of 7, they will go 5 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here shortly for the 7th race out here at Wyoming Downs. 2-1 on number 4, Bluegrass Faith. Second choice in the wagering is the gray. Number 6, Defense Wins at 5-2. Third choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 3, Bourbon and Water. Hermiston along with Bluegrass Faith. Here is Red Garnet in the green cap. Party Foul in the white silks. Up next is going to be Defense Wins. 1 of 2 grays in this field of 7. Here is Bourbon and Water, Colonel Punch to complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Red Garnet is going straight for the early lead along with Hermiston. Party Foul racing in third, early going. Here is Defense Wins, caught out wide as Colonel Punch is moving up. And then just in behind that one is Bluegrass Faith. So down the backstretch they go, and it's Red Garnet who is the leader. Hermiston down at the rail. Defense Wins between them, and Colonel Punch in the orange going 3 wide around that far turn. And right there also is Bourbon and Water in the blue. Then we come back to Bluegrass Faith, who's being pushed along in the yellow cap, and now coming behind, now dropping out last is Hermiston. Colonel Punch at the top of the stretch is going to tackle Red Garnet for the lead. Bourbon and Water. Then in between that one is Party Foul. Coming down to the final 16th. It is still Red Garnet with the lead. Defense Wins, and here comes Bluegrass Faith. And Bluegrass Faith going to get up there. Bluegrass Faith looks like Defense Wins might have nipped out Red Garnet for second. The unofficial results here of race 7, won by number 4, Bluegrass Faith. Photo sign on the board for the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th positions. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circles, number 4, Bluegrass Faith, 8-year-old dark brown gelding by Bluegrass Cat out of Faith Colleen. owned and trained by James Crott, assisted by assistant trainers Anahi Flores. The winning jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Please note that was jockey Luis Valenzuela's second winner on today's afternoon card. Bluegrass Faith was bred in California by Belina Vista Farm. Bluegrass Faith covering the 5 furlongs here in 59 seconds flat. The second place finisher went to number 5, Red Garnet. Third to number 6, Defense Wins. And fourth to number 2, Party Foul. 4, 5, 6, 2 still unofficial here in race 7. Race 7 has now been declared official. 4, 5, 6, 2 gone official here in race 7. Prices should appear on the tote board here shortly. The $1 exact here on 4-5 returns $56.50. 50-cent trifecta 4-5-6, $96.85. The 10-cent superfecta 4-5-6-2, $59.03. That $1 rolling daily double here of 5-4 returns $2.90. We now move on to today's 8th race. The 8th race is sponsored by Pedro's Cantina and Sports Bar and Grill. In race 8, number 2, Waylay plus 2 pounds. And number 4, Horns and Halos, 2 pounds overweight. Number 9, Brannigan is 1 pound overweight. And number 10, Latest Attraction, 5 pounds overweight. Post time for the 8th race is in 25 minutes at 4:58. The horses for today's eighth race now coming out of the track. Race 8 sponsored by Pedro's Cantina and Sports and Grill. Thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The claiming price of $4,000. Introducing the field here for race 8. Number 1 is Pedro Perez. Owned by Dionisio Medina. Trained by Sergio Alvarez. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 2 is Wei Lei. Owned by Burke Teeter, trained by Clay Teeter. The rider is Christian Reyes. Number 3 is Monarcho's Stream. Owned by James Krotz, trained by James Krotz, assisted by Anahi Flores. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Horns and Halos. Owned and trained by Omar Guadarrama. The rider is Daniel Carrillo. Number 5 is Conch Daddy. Owned by Tyrell J. Sochi and Victoria Raber. Terrell Sochi does the training. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 6 is Nuge. Owned and trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider David Cardoso. Number 7 is Bandetti Joe. Owned and trained by Sergio Barrio. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 8 is Lynn and Mary Simpson Street and Sour. Conditioned by Lynn Simpson. The jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 9 is Brannigan, owned by Maria T. Gonzalez del Gazillo, trained by Dason Lavanwe, the rider Kayvon Serrano. And number 10 is Triple H Racing's latest attraction, conditioned by Joe Hadley, the rider's Jaden Iron Eyes. Race 8 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double for $1 on races 8 and 9. The 50-cent pick 4 on races 8 through 11, where you pick the 4 winners from each of those races. A field of 10, they will go 4 1/2 furlongs. Post time in 2 minutes at 4:58. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 8th race out here to Wyoming Downs. 9-5 on number 3, Monarcho's Dream. 2-1 on number 5, Conch Daddy. Third choice in the wagering at 7-1 is number 1, Pedro Perez. Here is Noosh coming up, along with Pedro Perez. Up next is Bendetti Joe, along with Waylay. Here is Horns and Halos and Street and Sour. Conch Daddy will be next. Conch Daddy's gone in. 2 behind the gate, Brannigan and Latest Attraction. A field of 10 at 4.5 furlongs. Brannigan's gone in. Latest Attraction. Complete the lineup. In the gate. And they're racing. Pedro Perez comes out very well along with Waylay, and Conch Daddy and Horns and Halos is right there along with News. And behind that one is Street and Sour, then a gap of another 2 lengths back to Waylay. Up alongside it, passing that one in the orange is Bendetti Joe. Just in behind that one, we come back to Brannigan. And then in behind that, we come back to Latest Attraction. And dropping out last here is Horns and Halos. Looks like the rider may have lost a stirrup or something with Horns and Halos at the back of the pack. Conch Daddy going to lead the field into the stretch. Pedro Perez, Monarcho's Dream, the gray between runners. Here is Nuge. Then and behind that is Street and Sour and Bendetti Joe. It is Nuge, Conch Daddy. Nuge coming best of all. Nuge has gotten up to beat out Pedro Perez. Conch Daddy for third. Looks like Street and Sour ran fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, please note the stewards have posted the inquiry sign here in race 8. Inquiry here into race 8. The unofficial results here of race 8 won by number 6, News. Second to number 1, Pedro Perez. Third to number 5, Conch Daddy. Fourth to number 8, Street and Sour. 6-1-5-8. Results still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 6, News. 6-year-old bay gelding by Magna Graduate out of My Stormy Elaine. Owned and trained by Kendra McKinney. The winning rider is David Cardoso. News was bred in New York by Clark O. Brewster. News covering the 4 1/2 furlongs here in 52.5 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, the stewards are looking at the far turn run concerning number 5, Conch Daddy, who ran third. Again, stewards reviewing the film concerning number 5, Conch Daddy, as they went into the far turn. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Number 5, Conch Daddy has been disqualified from third and placed 10th for interference going into the far turn concerning number 4, Horns and Halos, causing him to take up sharply as he dropped through the field and costing him a better placing. Again, number 5, Conch Daddy, disqualified from third and placed 10th for interference in the far turn. Race 8 has now been declared official 6-1. Now moving to third is number 8, Street and Sour. Fourth to number 7, Bendetti Joe. 6-1, 8-7 gone official here in race 8. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The winner of the door prize this afternoon, that drawing that we had, is Cara Horton. Cara Horton. Again, you can please pick up your prize at the gift shop located on the lower level of the grandstand on the north side. Again, our drawing winner of the afternoon is Cara Horton. Again, congratulations to her. We now move on to today's ninth race sponsored by Young Power Sports. In race 9, number 4, Reveneer plus 4 pounds. Number 7, Ottoman Empire plus 1 pound. Rider changer number 10, Hot Artie, make the rider David Cardoso. David Cardoso on number 10, Hot Artie. Weight remains the same. Post time for the ninth race is in 18 minutes, scheduled to go off at 5:34. The horses for today's ninth race now coming on the track. Race 9 sponsored by Young Power Sports. It's a thoroughbred claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards with a claiming price of $2,500. Introducing the field here for race 9. Number 1 is Medieval Mayhem, owned by Tyrell J. Soshi, trained by Terrell Soshi. The rider is Daniel Aguilar. Number 2 is GT Racing LLC's Gray Point, conditioned by Tori Hadley. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 3 is Artful Critic, owned by Dwayne Yarbar and Richie Yarbar, conditioned by Simon Beachler. The rider is Luis Valenzuela. Number 4 is Reveneer, owned and trained by Kirk Gray. The rider is Zeus Virgin. Number 5 is Tony Green's Alternate Time, trained by Skylar Green. The jockey is Victor Dominguez. Number 6, Lord Wimburn, owned by M&J Ranch, trained by Derry Eaton. The rider is Adrian Ramos. Number 7 is Ottoman Empire, owned by Sammy Cardenas, trained by Travis Wheeler. The jockey is Kayvon Serrano. Number 8 is I'm a Cool Cat, owned by Vaughn Long and Jeff West, conditioned by Vaughn Long. The jockey is Nikia Teeter. Number 9 is Fire When Ready, owned by John Freston, trained by Kerry Kemper. The jockey is Jimmy Coates. And number 10 is Hot Artie, owned and trained by Cash Evans. The new rider is David Cardoso. Race 9 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta. Starts the rolling daily double for $1 here on races 9 and 10. A field to go 6 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the ninth race out here at Wyoming Downs. 5-2 on number 6, Lord Wimborne. Looking for his second win out at the meet. Second choice in the wagering at 7-2 is number 9, Fire When Ready. Third choice at 4-1 is number 8, I'm a Cool Cat. Lord Wimborne along with Gray Point, both those have loaded. Here is Ottoman Empire. Riders off number 1, Medieval Mayhem. Gonna load him into the starting gate, and the jockey Daniel Aguilar will get back once aboard in the gate. Here is Artful Critic. Ottoman Empire in the orange cap. Here is Reveneer. Two behind the gate, Fire When Ready and Hot Artie. Also waiting on alternate time. Alternate time first. Here is Fire When Ready, Hot Artie. Hard Artie's gone in, all in. And they're racing. Revenue drop back right after the start of Medieval Mayhem was off slowly. Fire When Ready and Hot Artie, the two outside posts come out well. I'm a Cool Cat and the Gray Point coming through down at the rail. 3 lengths back to alternate time, who's racing in 5th. Revenue recovering. Here is Artful Critic down at the rail. Lord Wimborne is going well. 4 wide down the back stretch in the second group of horses. Then we come back to Ottoman Empire and a stretch of another 10 back to Medieval Mayhem. Gray Point down at the rail. Up alongside there's I'm a Cool Cat. Extreme outside there's Hot Artie. Now going back and forth is Fire When Ready. Lord Wimborne is still going well within 2 lengths of the lead. Ottoman Empire is just in behind that one. Then we come back to Reveneer. Alternate time just in behind that one is Artful Critic and Medieval Mayhem at the top of the stretch. And Gray Point has come through down at the rail. I'm a Cool Cat now coming in between runners is Fire When Ready. Extreme outside is Ottoman Empire, who's going well along with Lord Wimborne. Lord Wimborne, Ottoman Empire, Ottoman Empire, Ottoman Empire. Umpires beaten out. Lord Wimborne. I'm a Cool Cat ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, the photo sign on the board after race 9. Please hold all tickets. Results of the photo: the winner number 7, Ottoman Empire. Second to number 6, Lord Wimborne. Third to number 8, I'm a Cool Cat. And fourth to number 2, Gray Point. 7682 still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Now returning to the winner's circle is number 7, Ottoman Empire. 6-year-old bay gelding by Classic Empire out of 7 stars. Owned by Sammy Cardenas. The winning trainer is Travis Wheeler. The winning jockey is Kayvon Serrano. Ottoman Empire bred in Kentucky by Pedro Gonzalez and Lenny Cohen. The $1 exactly around 7-6 returns $70.20. 50-cent trifecta 768 $130.35. 10-cent superfecta 7682 $549.02. $1 daily double 6 all. 6 all in the second leg returns $12.50. We now move on to today's 10th race in race 10, scratch number 5, Teddy's Triumph. A rider change on number 9, Groovy Hui, make the rider Luis Valenzuela. Luis Valenzuela, the rider on number 9, Groovy Hui. In this upcoming 10th race, weight remains the same. Post time for the 10th race is scheduled in 22 minutes at 6:12. Birthday wishes go out to Kelvin Graham. Kelvin Graham, happy birthday from everyone here at Wyoming Downs. The horses for today's 10th race out here at Wyoming Downs now coming onto the track. Race 10 is a thoroughbred starter optional claiming for 3-year-olds and upwards. The optional claiming price of $10,000. Introducing the field here for race 10, number 1 is Scratchy Apache. Owned by Maria T. Gonzalez Delgadillo, trained by Dason Lavadwe. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 2 is Cucina. Owned and trained by R. Mike Scudder. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 3 is K-Bar K Enterprises, Holding the Loot. Conditioned by Kerry Kemper. The rider is David Cardoso. Number 4 is Don Tim. Owned and trained by Lynn B. McNeely. The jockey is Minor Arana. Scratch number 5, Teddy's Triumph. Number 6 is Willie B. Owned and trained by Lynn McNeely. The rider is Kayvon Serrano. That was Lynn McNeely's owner-trainer's second entry in the race. Number 7 is Mayus. Owned and trained by Owe Martinez Jr. The jockey is Adrian Ramos. Number 8 is Silver Bullet Badger. Owned by Decker Fouts Jr., trained by Tori Hadley. The rider is Nikia Teeter. Number 9 is Groovy Hui. Owned by Alvarez Racing Stables, trained by Casey Kemper. The new rider is Luis Valenzuela. That is trainer Kerry Kemper's second entrant in the race. And rounding out this field of 10 is number 10, Stand 2. Owned by Colton Van Tassel, trained by Kelly Van Tassel Dominguez. The jockey is Daniel Aguilar. Race 10 offers win, place, show, exacta, trifecta. Superfecta starts the final $1 daily double here on races 10 and 11. A field of 9 with the scratch of number 5, Teddy's Triumph, able to go 5 and 1/2 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in here for the 10th out of here to Wyoming Downs. 3-1, number 10, Stand 2. Second choice in the wagering at 4-1 is number 9, Groovy Hooey. Third choice at 9-2 is number 8, Silver Bullet Badger. The favorite Stand 2 already has won a race out here at the meeting. Here is Silver Bullet Badger coming up. Here is Don Tim. Stand 2. To complete the lineup, they're in the gate. And they're racing. And number 3, Holden the Loot, has lost the rider at the start. Number 3, Holden the Loot, has lost the strider at the start. Willie B is going for the early lead. Silver Bullet Badger, extreme outside, Stand 2 is up to engage in the early going. Groovy Hooey is racing in fourth. Just in behind that is Mayus, who's in the orange. The loose horse is coming through on the inside. Then we come back another 3 to Cucina. Further 2 back to Scratchy Apache. And Don Tim is the trailer. They move for the far turn, and out on the lead here is Willie B. Willie B in front, and now sticking out the neck in front is Stand 2. Stand 2, and here comes Groovy Hooey on the outside. Groovy Hooey at the top of the stretch is taken on over. Stand 2, Willie B down at the rail. Just in behind that is Mayus. Extreme outside is Silver Bullet Badger. They come down to the final 16th, and it is still Stand 2 or Groovy Hooey. Stand 2, Groovy Hooey. Groovy Hooey or Stand 2. Photo here to decide that. Scratchy Apache ran third. Ladies and gentlemen, photo sign on the board after race 10. Stewart's inquiry into number 3, Holden the Loot, who lost the rider at the start. Results of the photo: the winner number 10, Stand 2. Second to number 9, Groovy Hooey. Third to number 1, Scratchy Apache. And fourth to number 8, Silver Bullet Badger. 10-9-1-8, still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. Race 10 has now been declared official. 10-9-1-8, gone official here in race 10. And now returning to the winner's circle is number 10, Stand 2. 8-year-old bay gelding by Harbor the Gold out of I'm Shootin' High, owned by Colton Van Tassel. The winning trainer is Callie Van Tassel Dominguez, the winning jockey Daniel Aguilar. Stand 2, bred in Washington by John Sneesby. The final running time, the 5 1/2 furlongs here in 1 minute 4.90 seconds. Congratulations to the connections of Stand 2 getting back-to-back wins at the current meeting. The $1 exacta here on 10-9 returns $13.50. 50-cent trifecta 10-9-1 35.45. 10-cent superfecta 10-9-1 8 $26.62. That $1 rolling daily double here of 710 returns $87.20. We now move on to today's 11th race. In race 11, number 4, Elias Creation is 7 pounds overweight. Rider change of number 9, Randy's Racer. Make the jockey Kayvon Serrano. Kayvon Serrano and number 9, Randy's Racer, 3 pounds overweight. Post time for race 11 is at 24 minutes at 6:52. Ladies and gentlemen, we had two claims out of race 9, number Gray Point, number 2 in race 9, who ran fourth, was claimed by Sydney Farmer for new trainer Cash Evans. And then number 10, Hot Artie again in race 9, was claimed by Polly Simpson for new trainer Gary Simpson. And then, ladies and gentlemen, immediately following the 11th race, again, we are going to be having our two Indian relays for the afternoon for today. We will be having Heat 1 and Heat 2. There will be 4 teams in each heat. So Heat 1 and Heat 2. Again, 2 Indian relay races following the 11th race. The top 2 finishers in both heat, they will race in the championship one tomorrow. And then the bottom 2 horses in both heats, the third and fourth place finisher in the Heat 1 and Heat 2, they will race in the consolation for tomorrow afternoon. So please stick around after the races here, after race 11, 2 Indian relay races. We'll be having Heat 1 and Heat 2. The horses for today's 11th race now coming out of the track. Race 11 is a thoroughbred maiden for maidens 3, 4, and 5 years old, a claiming price of $5,000. Introducing the field here for race 11, number 1 is Candy Happy, owned by Jonathan Steele, trained by Brandon Porter. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Number 2 is K-Bar K Enterprises, Terry Service, conditioned by Kerry Kemper. The jockey is David Cardoso. Number 3 is Grizzled, owned and trained by Chris Mitchell. The jockey is Minor Arana. Number 4 is Elias Creation, owned by Wendy Hickey and O.A. Martinez Jr. O.A. Martinez Jr. does the training. The rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 5 is Rainbows on Ice, owned by Hans Hansen, trained by Terry Russ. The jockey is Daniel Aguilar. Number 6 is Big Mary, owned by Kurt Lascombe, trained by O.A. Martinez Jr. His second entrant in the race, his trainer. The rider is Jimmy Coates. Number 7 is M&J Ranch's Easy Star, conditioned by Terry Eaton. The rider, Adrian Ramos. Number 8 is Sueno Real, owned by Hattie Hadley, trained by Joe Hadley. The jockey is Luis Valenzuela. Number 9 is Randy's Racer, owned by Travis R. Marriott, trained by Farrell Christopherson. The new rider, Kayvon Serrano. And number 10 is Beauty in Autism, owned by David Amon, trained by Kendra McKinney. The rider is Nakia Teeter. Race 11 offers win, place, show, $1 exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, 50-cent super high five, where you pick the top 5 finishers in this race. A full field of 10, they will go 5 furlongs. The horses are approaching the starting gate. And they've reached the starting gate. It's post time. Set to load them in for the 11th race. Ladies and gentlemen, again, stick around. We'll be having the Indian relay races following this 11th race. Again, we'll be having 2 heats today. And then tomorrow we'll be having the championship and the consolation Indian race tomorrow after the races. Please be reminded, ladies and gentlemen, after tomorrow, next weekend will be closing weekend out here of the 2025 racing season. Will be next Sunday, closing day, a week from tomorrow for this racing season. Two to one on number 10, Beauty and Autism. It's run here twice during the meet, running a good second and third. 7-2 on number 8, Swain O'Real. One start out at the current meeting, running a good third. Third choice in the wagering at 5-1 is number 2, Terry's Service. Also running out one start out here, a good third place finish. So Candy Happy will be the first one to load here. Candy Happy has gone in along with number 6, Big Mary. Up next is going to be Terry's Service with Easy Star. Here is Grizzled along with Swain O'Real. Here is Elias Creation. 2 grays in this field of 10 with number 3, Grizzled. Here is Rainbows on Ice. Randy's Racer. One behind the gate, Beauty in Autism. To complete the lineup in the gate. And they're racing. Randy's Racer was out very quick along with Swain O'Real. And now Big Mary comes through to take up the running. Big Mary is the leader. Randy's Racer racing in second and Swain O'Real racing in third. Some 2.5 lengths off the lead. Another gap of 2.5 back to lengths back to Easy Star racing in fourth. Up alongside there is Big Mary, a further 3 lengths back there to Grizzle down at the rail. Advancing well is Terry's Service, now getting to be within 8 lengths off the lead. Then we come back to Candy Happy, Rainbows on Ice, and the trailer is Elias Creation at the top of the stretch, and it's Randy's Racer and Big Mary. These two come for home together. Swain O'Real racing in third, then Beauty and Autism, and Terry's Service is finishing well, but Randy's Racer keeps on going, and Randy's Racer and Kayvon Serrano to win it by 2.5 lengths. Terry's Service, good run to be second. Swain O'Real for third. Candy Happy came late to be fourth. The unofficial results here of race 11, won by number 9, Randy's Racer. Second to number 2, Terry Service. Third to number 8, Sueno Real. And fourth to number 1, Candy Happy. 9281, still unofficial. Please hold all tickets until it's declared official. And now returning to the winner's circle and getting his maiden broken in his second lifetime attempt, number 9, Randy's Racer. 3-year-old dark brown gelding by Indian Brute out of Wana, owned by Travis R. Marriott. The winning trainer is Pharaoh Christophers. The winning jockey is Kayvon Serrano. Please note that was jockey Kayvon Serrano's second winner on today's afternoon card. Randy's Racer was bred in Utah by Randy Marriott. Randy's Racer covering the 5 furlongs here in 59.2 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, coming up here shortly will be Heat 2 of our 2 Indian relay races. Race 11 has now been declared official. 9281 gone official here in race 11. The $1 exactly around 9.2 returns 24.80, 50-cent trifecta 928, $77.75. That late daily double for $1, 10.9 returns $17.60. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up shortly will be Heat 1, our first of 2 Indian relay races for the afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, Wyoming Downs is pleased to present the field for heat number 1 in our Indian relay races. Again, for the Indian relays, the relay race has been the first time you are at an Indian relay race. They will start in front of us. There will be 3 exchanges. There will be 2 on the backstretch and 1 in front of us. So 3 exchanges total. There'll be 4 teams competing in heat number 1, and then there'll be 4 teams competing in heat number 2. Position 1 will be Lakota Warpath from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. The rider will be Michael Callie. You can look for this Lakota Warpath. You'll be in red, black, and white. The tribal nation is the Oglala Lakota. The team members are Mason Tyon, Tori Provost, Tuesday was Shockey, Davis Yellow Bull, and Kaysen Clifford. That it will be in position number 1, Lakota Warpath. Position number 2 will be War Chief. War Chief will be in the purple, yellow, and red. War Chief from Fort Washakie, Wyoming. The rider is Kenny Enos. Again, the colors will be purple, yellow, and red. Tribal nation is the Eastern Shoshone. The team members will be Dennis Posey, Donnie Medicine Horse, Kyle Osborne, and EJ Enos. Boogie Boys will be in position number 3 from Fort Hall, Idaho. The rider is Frankie Gold. The color again will be lime green. The tribal nation is Shoshone Bannock. The team members are Jeremy Friday, Dennis Dan, Bryce Teton, and Todd Appanee. That is Boogie Boys again in the lime. In position number 4 will be Yokoyama Relay. They are from Fort Hall, Idaho. The rider is Dallin Yokoyama. The color is gray and blue. They are the second tribe from the Shoshone Bannock tribe. Team members will be Shane Farmer, Kevon Anderson, Chasen Kobe, LJ Bear, and Braden Brunette. So that's the 4 teams that will be running in heat number 1.